And that's the rules.
Good day.
Simple enough, right?
All who oppose me, beware.
You mean the mages that do 0 damage? Yeah, those ones. I thought you were hooked on D4 Paladin. Yeah, we played some Paladin. And then we started doing trillions of damage, and everything became moot. And, you know, at this point it's just like, can you do more trillions of damage to go higher? Was it literally trillions?
I need a key.
I am not joking with you. Literally trillions of damage. I think I was critting at like 4 trillion or so. Which isn't even as high, right? Like, Rob's guy, you know, was like 50 Paragon higher and running a slightly different build. And he was up to 50 trillion. I think I could get my character up to like 20 to 30 trillion, maybe. Maybe like 20 trillion. Yeah.
I sense death within this place.
So, no joke. I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm doing trillions of damage. And it's, you know, like 5 million. Because sometimes I say that, you know, and it's a little bit just like of an exaggeration. This is not an exaggeration. It is literally trillions of damage. And like I say, everything is fully trivial at that point. I walked into Torment for Lilith, and she died before she even spawned. And that's pretty much been the case for every single Uber of every single thing ever. Literally the only place that I can go that has even a mild sense of difficulty is the pit. And then the pit's just a big old DPS check. You died to Lilith? That was like 2 days ago when I was only dealing 1 billion damage or whatever. So, my characters now are gods, and it's no longer fun. And the thing is, my setup wasn't even like perfect. Like, I went and I made a guide for my setup, and I improved the guide. So the guide is better. I've improved the node selection that I've done on it. I've improved the glyphs that I'm using for it. So, like I say, I was doing, you know, a couple, 2, 3, 4 trillion. I think already, just with those guide improvements, it's probably up to 10 plus trillion. So, you know, at this point, playing D4 would be just, which, like, I still can understand the, you know, potential fun of it, right? Would be like, I don't have, you know, all of the gear that I want. My gloves are still trash. I haven't put all the good tempers of it and aspects on my gear for, you know, the character, etc. So, like, I could probably put another 10 hours would be my guess to really max out that character. That'd be my guess. Maybe even a little more, just, you know, depending how the farm goes, sort of thing, right? You said D3, D4 is mindless fun slop. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. You know, it's like, okay, the combat's really not engaging. And it's just got some basic sloppy, you know, whatever, but can you enjoy slopping it around a little bit for a couple hours? Yeah, you know. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing an RPG really when I'm playing. But I feel like I'm playing Vampire Survivors. You know. Which I enjoy Vampire Survivors for a little bit. So, you know, I mean, overall, I think it gets.
I sense many spirits around.
I don't know why I've got all these mana potions. No reason. Like, it is what it is, and plays for what it plays for, and that is kind of okay. Again, I don't think you can make it a great game. But it's an arcade game, and I think you can have fun with an arcade game for a bit. You know? Like, there's many games at the arcade that I love going and playing for 20, 30 minutes. Would I want to sit down and play hours and hours of them? No. That's not their purpose, you know? Vampire Survivors was fun for about 40 hours and it was too samey. Yeah, and I honestly think that that is like literally exactly how Diablo 4 feels as well. It's fun for 10, 20, 30 hours. And then it feels too samey because once you start getting into that point where I got in, you know, a couple of days there. I think we played, what, 3 days? Once you start getting to that point, everything just blows up. Everything's just crazy. And it's like Vampire Survivors. Once you get everything, then everything is just massively strong and powerful and amazing and whatever, right? Maybe I should get a... Where are the mages? Well, I can't get mages to level 12, so this is how we have to get there. Slow and steady. Right, Luck. for pretending that D2 is super engaging, you can fall asleep in D2 as well. I mean, you know, we can all have our thoughts and opinions of what D2 is versus, you know, D4 and how it plays. For me, Diablo 2 is very engaging, and again, it kind of runs that part of... There's a lot of fun in the engagement of it, to me. That is different. I'm not just blasting everything all the time. And when you get super endgame, you can definitely start getting into more of a blasting style. Jesus, this damage. But I also think... Has our damage gone down? Like, what the heck? Alright, forget it. I feel like I'm doing even less. Hello, good morning. Grab a sword. I know, but this wand gives me plus to skeleton. It's okay, I just need to get the golem up. That's the biggest thing. Probably should have leveled on Rakinishu or something like that.
Moo.
Alright. Golem time. Let's see. Thank you, Tyrios. Yeah, let me... I think the easiest thing to do, you know, is to just show, right? What's up, YouTube? You know, I mean, if you go look at the videos from yesterday, even, I can pull it up. Perfect. You guys got that? Okay. Break. Crazy, I found none. You know, let's take a look at fun. You know, like guides. Like math blasters. Oh yeah, exactly. That's you know, it's just like a different mindlessness. You know. Even if you turn the numbers off. And again, like Vampire Survivors, that can still be enjoyable for a bit. Right? Like that's... Because it's like, oh yeah... But it's like, you know, it's all about the feed of the dopamine, right? Games have kind of figured out that, like, people can get addicted, and if you force feed them a ton of dopamine really fast, then it, like, has them hooked in, their brain hooked in. The problem is that doesn't last. Like you over shove the dopamine in, and eventually it just becomes like exhausting, right? And so you can get them for, you know, X amount of hours, but it's like there's only so much dopamine someone's going to get from something before they just like burn out on it. And with all of these games, they just go for the full max burnout of dopamine. That's it. It's just like just but yeah, you know, it's everything. It's just all the things. They just go so crazy hard with the dopamine. It's crazy. That's just everything nowadays. It feels like immediate dopamine, nonstop. But then you just burn out. You just get exhausted. Why not use a mercenary? I'm only level 6. I can't get a mercenary until level 8. I mean, if I do Blood Raven, I could, but... Big numbers only matter when enemies are damage sponges, which is rarely a good thing. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to say it. A new ending, thank you very much. It's like half of it there. Oops.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Thank you so much with the 5 gifted. And this also goes down to one of the biggest misconceptions that people have, which is why it's the same thing, right? A bigger number doesn't matter. It's the same thing as a smaller number, right? Like, you can just expand the number, make the number bigger or smaller. They could just crunch all the numbers down and it'd be the same thing. But it's completely wrong, right? It is probably the biggest wrong take that I see people make. And the big reason is scaling, right? If the difference between me and you even levels, right? I deal 1 billion damage, and then within a day I now deal 1 trillion damage, because that's about how much I took my build up over the course of a day with a few changes. Sure, you could say scales the issue and whatever there, but that is like 1,000% boost right there. And you know what happens is 1 billion damage becomes worthless, right? Like completely worthless. And when you have this level of scaling, that's what you're going to get. You cannot balance something when you go from 1 billion damage to 1 trillion damage. More than 1,000%. Sorry. 1,000 times or 100,000%. I mean. It starts very soon, I think, right? And so this is you know, this is like the problem, right? With all of these pieces, all these games is they start at, you know, Diablo 4 starts at you dealing 20 damage or whatever it is, right? Dude, this character's so bad. Not being able to put points into skeleton off the bat, terrible decision.
Hello.
Terrible decision. They're like a 3 to teeth wand. It's because skill could make up for smaller increments. They have to have larger increments to force playtime investment. That is essentially correct, and what it feels like, and why it is how it is, and all of the pieces of everything. Because yes, it takes away that piece of skill. If I deal 1 billion damage, I can never fight monsters where I have to deal 1 trillion damage. Just makes it impossible. So you completely remove skill from the picture. It purely becomes, did you put more time in and level up enough and pick up the next piece of gear and whatever, right? And so that's, again, where you get this large difference from games of old that are balanced properly and have good damage numbers. Because here I deal 100 damage, you know, right now I deal 2 to 4 damage, which is what you start at in Diablo 4. But then at the end of Diablo 4, you deal, or at the end of Diablo 2, you deal, you know, maybe a few thousand damage. And you can, that scale alone from the start to the end is so much better and allows you to have just, I mean, so much to it, right? It's going to be a hell run, yeah. Stealth doesn't do anything except fast run walk. I like fast run walk. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to wear stealth. She's binary. So when you have these insane numbers and the way it all inflates, then yeah, everything becomes a damage sponge. Skill doesn't matter. Nothing matters except can you get your build to go to the next big level of damage, exponential gain of damage.
Moo.
And even if you squish it down, you know, you'd have to squish everything down, and they're already starting at nothing, and it's problematic. Thanks, Askoveka. Probably smoking. Ouch. God. Don't stand in the fire, you fools. So, you know, you see it in D4, but you also see it in PoE. You also see it, you know, a lot of games all run into the exact same issue. Last Epoch has this crazy scaling too. Like, they all just have it. All the new games have it. And it just ruins everything because then it just becomes so trivial, and again, it removes this idea of skill.
ARPG. Let's go.
Let's go. So that's my boomer rant. With that being said, yeah, I had a nice time getting some dopamine there for a bit. D3 scales in the same way. Yeah, they all scale like this. I mean, it is not at all unique to just Diablo 4, right?
Yes.
Like, they all do it.
I'll put that to good use.
All right. Let's get a mercenary. $1 billion to 1 trillion is a 99,900% increase. Yeah. And my character scaled that in a single day. With just changing some glyphs. To be fair, it was a long day. Long day. We farmed some. We changed some glyphs out. We leveled up some glyphs. Yeah, like I fixed up my build a little, but, you know. Balancing of games to allow for a more gradual growth just does so much more for me personally. You level up in Diablo 2, you get a little bit stronger. But it doesn't completely nullify any previous content that you did, you know, like Tombs is not one of the popular terror zones? Wow, that's a big surprise. Do I like fighting games? I used to enjoy, like, I mildly enjoy a fighting game. I don't think I've ever played a fighting game super seriously. I enjoyed playing some of, like, old Soul Calibur. But then I got, like, the newer one, and it had, like, a moving around campaign within it. And then you would like run around a city and then fight stuff. And honestly, kind of sucked. It was just like really easy and boring. Like I don't think I lost a single fight anywhere. You know, they like really tuned it down to just be this like snooze fest. And it was just weird. I was like, this is not a fun campaign. But you know, I enjoyed playing like Super Smash Bros. Growing up. But even then, I never like played it. You know, like some people really got into it. Yeah, but you play with your friends from the block, exactly. So, thoughts on D4 Paladin? I feel like the character is a little pay to win. In that, wow, really nice rooms. in that it's very good. You know. Three to Skeletal Mage. Oh, it costs 69,000. Oh no. Oh, I need money so bad. I need to sell a kidney.
Happy holidays. Is it worth a perfect CTA? Got lucky with the rune and need CTA bad.
Is a burr worth a perfect CTA? I would trade a burr for a perfect CTA. Like perfect or just 6-bow? Perfect is worth more. Just a 6-bow is still probably, you know, worth close to it. So yeah, I thought a little pay to win. The Paladin is very fun. Oh, right, I didn't leave the game. Yeah, make new things more powerful to pull people in. No exceptions here. They definitely did that. But I think overall, of the D4 classes, it was my favorite class to play. So, you know, I think they did a good job. You can't really go wrong with the class. Everything is like super strong on it. Diablo is about cinematics. I mean, they definitely tried to make it like a movie game.
Of demons about it.
Okay, we have one more thing. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, we've got all of our... I've got all of my guides. Oops. Paladin. It's the Adjudicator. Oh, it's Arbiter Evade. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the site has to catch up. Okay, maybe I should put this not public. Private. Alright, this one will go public. We're gonna wait on those guides, because they're not set up yet with links properly. Okay. I believe 22 Days Nights of Terror is active right now. What do I think of PD2? I saw you fighting Rathma. You know, PD2, I think it's I don't want to say bad. I think, like, not bad. It's good and also has its own, minor issues. So it's good in that I think they've done a great job. The currency tab is absolutely amazing. They've, done a cool job expanding the game and adding lots of content. And I think they've done a lot with that I really like. I think the power creep has gone too far in it. Right? I think it's started to get a little bit into that territory of just like, there, it's just going to be giant gear checks of all sorts of stuff, and your damage probably gets too much, and the things get too much, and, But many people like that, right? So, like, that's my opinion, but I recognize my opinion is not the opinion of every single person. I think the leveling, what I really disliked in my latest playthrough was the leveling experience felt really poorly balanced. It kind of felt like, again, they pushed everything more to endgame, and leveling up was just like not a fun experience for me, which is my favorite part of the game of Diablo 2, and so I was a little saddened by that. Cool to see Shroud having a good time in PD2. Seems like the gear chase. Yeah, I mean, and that is like the fun thing about PD2. While I disagree with some of the power creep, I still really do appreciate how much, cool gear chase they've brought in and stuff. I don't love that you can suddenly go to like, like last season in PD2, I found a steel driver. I corrupted it, and it hit 6 sockets. And to me, that was a little silly. It kind of made the rest of the run with that character just like really ridiculous, where I was just crushing absolutely everything. And this is the sort of like balancing issue that I have. What happened in the Arbiter Wing Strike video? It says private now. I set it private again really fast. I have to fix up the link to the Icy Veins guide, and then that has to propagate out. So I will put that video back public probably in like 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I apologize. I thought it was good, and then I checked the links, and it was not good. So, that sort of stuff is the sort of stuff that I see happen in Diablo 3 and 4 and stuff as well, right? Oh no, my character sucks. Oh, I found this one dope piece of gear. All right, my character's godly again, and like crushing everything. I don't like that style when a game does that, And that's a little how it feels. So, yeah, it's cool to have gear chase, but having, going from nothing to just godly, or, that one piece of gear when you hit the right thing, like, it's just a little bit much. It's not even always too crazy, right? That was kind of a bigger example. Like, yeah, I got real lucky hitting 6 sockets on a steel driver. But, there's just like a few too many of those things. A game that I actually enjoyed the gear chase, I think, a little more, that had that similar idea, was Median XL. Because I felt like in Median XL, there was plenty of gear chase in places where you had to upgrade your gear and all of this. But it felt like you had to do it in a way that was more incremental. So I found a lot of fun with that. And then, like, you know, every time you go kill a boss, you get a little charm. And there's like 50 bosses, and you get 50 charms. And each charm gives you, like, the next little spike, you know, in a way. I actually thought they had a really good, like, continued driving gain of experience.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
So that one was probably my favorite for it. How much damage does Llama RPG have? I would like the maximum damage in Llama RPG to be under 1,000. If you're dealing more than 1,000 damage in Llama RPG, you're probably doing a little... I need to go rebalance it, I think. Even that may be high. Like, that's kind of a... I might have missed something sort of thing.
Yes?
Well, I don't want to have an artificial cap of 999. That feels wrong.
Good day.
So, I'm not going to put a hard cap on damage. I'm just going to, again, try and balance everything. And I think one of the big things is not having, like, multipliers everywhere, you know? I think that's a big piece. Like in D4, you have strength times base damage dealt times crit if you crit times vulnerable times all damage plus times other multipliers you get from other things, you know. Yeah, definitely. If I can't deal 4 trillion damage, then what's the point? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Dude, I'm about to, like... I want rubies, though. Howdy. Jewel of Envy? Let's go. Official Llama RPG release will be next year. I gotta check in with Warren and everybody and see how our alpha's coming. Because I want it out by end of this year. That's like really the goal. Didn't I say that last year? Yeah, it takes a while. Plus, honestly, there's been a lot of stuff that's come up. Having my baby, second baby was one. But additionally, just like dealing with a variety of things, and there's just some stuff. So it slowed down the production a little bit, but you know, that's why we don't have investors that are looking to get their money back or anything. We just have the game and us, and when it comes, and it's the best I can do for you. But I wanna release it. Cap? No way. Let's see, is it Sanders? Ah, it's alright. Infernal Cranium's still solid. I mean, that's probably true binary. Fair point, GC. Eventually they do.
I can't carry anymore.
Mr. Llama will be the final boss with 10 trillion HP. 10 trillion HP is nothing. When you do 50 trillion damage, gotta up those numbers. D4 does not have set items. Not yet. They're adding them in, they said, in the next expansion. Why am I not using amp? Because I'm a bozo. But we're going to get into mages, so, you know, my mages won't benefit from amp.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
You've seen Lost Ark bosses with a quintillion life bar? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how they do it. Today is 22 Nights of Terios. Why does it look like it's stuttering? I don't know. You think with the Chinese release they'll make any other changes to the stash warehouse? I mean, I'd hope we could get a stash, like extra stash tabs. Seems like they built it for that to happen. I don't know. So people see big number and get excited. 10 FCR.
Good day. I'll put that to good use.
Will I play Diablo 5 in the future? You know, I mean, I'm sure it'll be similar slop. I'll probably mess around just because it's a Diablo game and I have to play it so you guys can see it. Christmas thing has started. But do I think it'll be any different from D4 or D3? Not really. I think it'll be the same. Same game, different coat, or Diablo Immortal. Like, honestly, those three games could be the exact same game. Has it already started? No, it starts at 11 PST. Oh, sorry, it starts in 30 minutes. Oh, we're getting close. Mages. Mages. Maybe I should have just started with teeth and respect. But whatever, we're doing it. Why are we playing this glorious character? Well, 100 beautiful souls. More than that. Went to !VOD and just set it and watched it and left it. All day, all night, they chill. And for that, I gift you this. That's right, we have the !VOD channel, a nice simple channel where I rerun old Diablo 2 videos, all sorts of stuff. Mages. And It's you can always watch 2 Twitch tabs and Twitch will count you. So you can have this stream up while having that stream up as well. You can just mute that tab. You can set that tab to 1% volume if you'd like. Just don't mute the actual player itself. Twitch won't count you in that regard. And then if you just hang there, day, night, all time, that is the channel that runs ads. Because I don't run ads on this channel. This is the main channel. I don't run ads here for you guys, so you can have a nice experience here. So the way that you can still help that, again, is to go leave that on the side and let it run ads there. And that is a very helpful way to support the stream. Like, very much so.
Your blood will boil.
Interesting binary. Yeah, probably. This is an ad. You get ad reads of go watch the VOD channel here. That is correct. 2, 1, 3, 4. I think that's probably right. There you go. The skeleton's unsummoned. Would it be possible to set up a chat or a character where chat controls it? Yeah, somebody did that a while ago. They had a Twitch plays Diablo 2. And they beat normal with it. I think it was a summon necro. They went and beat normal. Quick, give me my mage. Do I play poker? I enjoy playing poker a lot. I'd say if I had not become a D2 streamer, there's a very real possibility I would have gone and tried to become like a poker player. I enjoyed it a lot. The biggest issue is it definitely... well, I didn't get into chess for a while, so, you know, chess would have been a later thing I would have maybe tried with it. Either way, you're going to gamble on your career. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's a... I very much enjoy the style and the math behind it, and Gruffy said the same thing about him in Warcraft 3. It's funny. And I also, you know, I just like the cards and all that. The biggest issue is I'm not great with all the down streaks. You know, that's the one thing. Like, if you play enough poker, you're just going to have a month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever, where you're just not winning. Right? You get into all the situations and you just keep losing and you're like, why am I losing? And it just feels like, and it's just, that's just how it is because there's just RNG, right? It's like spending a year and a half trying to find Mang Song's lesson or whatever, you know? So I would definitely say I could see my mental struggling in those ways. But I think if I did it, you know, I'd want to do more just like low stakes poker grind and make it more the YouTube channel. And then it would be like I'm using the YouTube channel money in a way, right? So, okay, if the YouTube channel has X people watching, and gambling probably makes more money in ads, but let's just say it makes like $3,000 a month, then like I can go gamble with $3,000 a month. I can go play poker with $3,000 a month. And you know, I'd probably stick more in that like style. I don't think I'd be someone who would want to go get into those giant games like a lot of the guys do, where they're like, I'm playing $50,000 poker now at the high limit. Like, they get a little too crazy for me. I don't need that like crazy exhilaration. That's kind of the nice thing, is I get that exhilaration just at a raised skeleton, darn. I get that exhilaration just like at a low limit table, right? Like, it's all the same to me in how it feels. So
The order welcomes you.
let's see if we can get a skeleton mage.
Good day.
So I don't think I have that same degen gambling like feel in that regard.
Yes?
Yeah, lunch would be great, thank you. You know, I just like wanna like just play the game. So I'd be happy to go in there, and you know, if there's a $300 pot, I'm sweating. Starts in 20 minutes, King.
Yes? Hello.
Crush equities, you're... I like it. Dang, man, where's all the mages?
Good day.
You're one of those big number people, you're buying a Powerball ticket because it's high? There are a lot of people that do it. I'm not like that at all. Because to me, the difference between $50 million and $1 billion is completely irrelevant. Okay, I need 24 grand. L's not really worth a lot. Man, I wish I had a like couple Rao runes that dropped from there. Okay. Still a tiny bit short. Still a tiny bit short. There we go. 2 to raise skeletal mage, perfect. So, like, I understand there's a big difference between it technically, but again, for me, like, there's not really a difference there because my life is the same. Like, I've said it before. I don't want $1 billion. Mugur's like, I'll take your billion. I don't want to have that much, you know. That's an absurd amount of money. There's no reason anybody needs anywhere near close to that. But like, man, if I had $20 million, you know, you can put that all passive. It's going to generate enough, and you can spend $500,000 a year, which is even more than I would care to spend anyways. I just like low stakes 1-2 cash games, Crush. Just nice and easy. I really don't like tournament play that much. Too many just forced all-ins from big blind like limits and stuff. Yeah, 200 no limit or 100, 200, whatever. Live. It's all about being there, holding the cards and stuff. So, you know. Choctaw has a nice casino. Yeah, I go to Choctaw or Windstar, depending. How would you spend $500,000 a year? I spend $3,000 a month max. Well, my family's health insurance is $2,500 a month now, so I'd start there. Go watch the VOD channel. It helps pay for the healthcare. Please. That's what it's going up to. It was $1,400 a month this past year, but now the ACA subsidies are expiring, so it's going up to 24.40 or something like that. Yep, I can show you guys the bill. It was a 49-point-something% increase because they had to send a letter to like say. And that's for a plan that has, you know, a $5,000 deductible and doesn't cover anything anyways, and you still pay all of it, right? That's just for in the case of an emergency that something crazy happens. We aren't broke for the rest of life. Welcome to the healthcare system. It needs to be reformed. Moving on.
Good day.
Yeah, exactly, Crush. Just drop the insurance. I mean, it's basically at the point where you consider it. Because, yeah, I'm going to pay, you know, however much that is for $28,000 or something next year in healthcare. Again, to then have a deductible and everything beyond it. So it definitely gets close to the point where you're like, is it just worth it to just not have healthcare and just pay it? But then you need it because, again, if something happens and you go to the hospital for 2 days, now you have a $200,000 bill, you know? Yeah, then you have the co-pays and the right, that's what I'm saying, like. But you have to, and with 2 kids, a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old, I'm not, you know, for me, like, there's times where I'll be like, yeah, I'm just not going to go to the hospital and just kind of chance it at home. But, like, I'm not going to not take my children to the hospital in an emergency, you know? Three days in the hospital in July, bill was $86K. Yep. Seems about right. Yeah, so if I didn't have kids, At this point, I'd consider just like not doing it. But with the kids, no chance I'm not having it. So it just sucks, right? It just sucks because that's like such a ridiculous price. I mean, it's insane. How it is not. I mean, we know how it's not fixed because lobbying and all this garbage, but it's pretty insane.
I'm overburdened.
Thank you. Oh.
Prison lunch.
Prison lunch. God, the two ends?
You know why?
Am I chopped liver?
You know why?
Why?
Because you kept telling me we shouldn't get the 2 loaves of bread at Costco.
Oh my god.
Guess what we have left?
I got two ends.
There's no more bread. There's no more bread. We went through both loaves. Who was right? Who was wrong?
Wow. Alright, so we're getting divorced, I guess. That's what this is telling me. This is the end.
Listen,
Crazy.
the fig tree dropped all of its leaves. We've got to find time to pick them up.
Great. Glad we planted that.
I'm making your mother's gift right now on
Thank you.
my
The
free
slow
time.
torture
So,
of caged
Oh, very nice.
you want to
starvation.
keep messing with me? What is it
Wait a minute, it's my eye.
with this? Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, where's my damage at? Oh, Ellie's not here. Ellie, I need you. Am I saying I'm going to start grinding poker and vlogging it? I'm saying if I did not become a D2 streamer, I think I would have done that. Again, I think I would have done just stayed low limit, but why not do it also? How much time do you think I got? I should play poker so I can afford the middle of the bread.
Love those skelly mages. Have fun, Llama happy.
Thanks, ACL. No more poison. Give me like a fire one or something. Whatever. I don't enjoy online poker. I really just like being live. Playing with the towels and all this stuff. And thanks, Dr. Ba. Thank you, ACL. And one body. So, yeah, the multi-table online grind is... Not for me. I want to just be in the casino. Look that guy in the face. Are there any card rooms in Dallas? They're trying to build another one here. I think there is somewhere, maybe. I know Austin has one. Nice crush. But, yeah, I mean, I work playing Diablo 2, then I'm writing guides for D4 and PoE 2 and testing and playing those. Then I'm taking care of the 2 kids. Then I'm trying to play some hockey. And I don't really have any time beyond it where it's like, oh, now I'll go drive an hour or 2 to the casino. Yes, binary, exactly. So, you know. I wish. I'd love to go. Then I'm designing Act 6 right now.
It's locked.
So, like, I don't got time. Have I played at Nitex? Mm-hmm. I played goalie. Yeah, I've played probably like 5 or 6 times. Probably like six times at Nitex. Six or seven. Probably about 6 or 7 times, actually. Nice, Andy. This character is just, it's a stream goal. Stream got enough viewers on the VOD channel. So, nice, Stocky. Well, I think it'd be because, you know, I'd have to, like, study. Like, you know, you can't just go play. You also want to, like, study up and all that. You know, like, when I play something, I want to invest the time in it necessary to improve. It's kind of why I don't play a ton of chess. Or if I do, I kind of binge it a little. Because I want to be improving. I want to be playing, and it's fun to do that and play at your higher level rather than just like play. But yeah, I mean, it could be a thing. I'd say once the girls get a little older, there's a possibility. That could be fun. I could say Crush. Could be a future thing. When the girls are a little older, we can find some time to... Oops. Go drive. Are you done with D4? Probably for now. Dang, Becky. Ow.
I can't carry anymore. Back to the hell that spawned you, Ontario.
Okay.
I am
I'll
overlooked.
grab like that. Let me... Nothing.
Good day.
Okay.
And
Ellie, come back.
Yes?
Greetings.
Maybe I should go level in the tower on players 8 really fast. Okay. Oops. I'm very confused at the, yeah. Hopefully this is a new game. Go for Radamant? Probably will. Look at all them TZs. Merry Christmas. TZs galore. The event is online only, sadly. If you could gift this character one item from the Grail besides Enigma, what would I pick? Well, Enigma is level 67 required, so that really wouldn't do much. Shaco would be nice, but again, you got the high requirements. Honestly, I would just get like plus to summoning skills. Whatever is like a decent low level and has plus to summoning skills. Even a plus to summoning skills Ami would be dope, right? Just like nice and simple. Would I name my new pet Rakanishu? I don't want any more pets. Arm of King Lyric is probably decent. Yeah, it's 36. Homunculus would also just be decent, but that's what, 42 or something? 44, 42, 42. You know, just necro skills, summon necro, whatever of that variety. Because all you need on this character is plus skills. I just need plus skills, plus skills, plus skills. That is correct, Mexican. New change to Mage Skellies. Max level, they cast higher level Mage spells. Yep, I've already got that in as a request. I request things all the time from the devs. Nothing has made it, but... But yeah, I've put in the request that you have Frozen Orb, Poison Nova, Fireball, or Meteor, but probably Fireball, and Lightning, or Chain Lightning even, be what they shoot when you like level them up. Because yeah, Ice Bolts, Fire Bolts, Charge Bolts, like... some real weak stuff there. Did they change Mosaic in the Chinese version? I don't think it's been changed yet. I think they said they're planning to change it. But they also said they're planning to bring WASD in, and we still are waiting on that, so who knows. I made them have Glacial Spike, Fireball, Lightning, and Poison jab style. It's tricky to balance because they've got fixed levels, which big changes can happen. Yeah. I mean, that'd be decent as well. You just gotta give them like high levels so that they have good damage. Did Mosaic get nerfed finally? Nothing has happened yet with it. They said they were going to change Mosaic. So.
How may I help you?
Maybe we... Yeah, I think I'll do the head.
Hello Mr. Llama on Llama RPG mod last 4 extra stash slots became identical with the first slot. Can you HP me? I can't find a way to restore those slots.
Oh, because the changes that they made? Who knows binary? I think it's the D4 summoning robes they gave me or something. Last 4 extra stash slots became identical with the first one. Yeah, so we probably have to fix up whatever they let me ask Bone see. Is there a D2R just chatting category for this run? It's a little slow. You chilling. Is that cutting over at all? No. This is normal Diablo. Plain old D2. Will Edge Rune come into play for this build? Probably not, unless it's like insufferable. Do you read messages? I try. Hard to read chat with this high APM demanding build. It's true. It's a known fact I don't read YouTube chat. Only your messages, Mike.
It's locked.
In hell, your guys are going to do like 200, 300 damage. It's going to get bad, yeah. It's going to get real rough. Oh, they're all cold spawns. I don't know how I feel about that. It might be time to get an Act 2 mercenary. Is the array looking low rough? It is. Is it good design to have some skills be weaker to give the player a chance for harder playthrough? Yeah, it's actually a big issue with a lot of games. And even some mods. Not everything needs to be perfectly balanced. One of my favorite examples for this is, you know, like Super Smash Bros. Or any fighting game, but you know, Super Smash Bros. Is a fine one. Not everybody needs to be Fox or Falco or whatever. Because it's really fun when someone pulls up some weaker build, weaker character, and can make it work. Jigglypuff mains show up and stuff, you know. Someone pulls up with Dr. Mario, like. And this is also where balance is important and why having trillions to billions of damage is so important as well. For instance, my Arbiter Disciple build was dealing trillions of damage, but my Arbiter Judgment build was dealing, you know, a few billion damage. That's such a difference between the two of them that you can't have a proper, like, yeah, there's no good balance there. But, you know, if one character deals twice or 3 times the damage, okay. Okay, doesn't go down there. Is Corpse Explosion off limits? No, we'll allow Corpse Explosion later on, probably. It'll be nice once we can get a few more mages going, you know. I feel like this build will really come online at level 30. I mean, it's never really going to come online, but he's just changing the rules here. What? Corpse Explosion was never off limits. You know the mages still have to kill the thing for the Corpse Explosion to work. This is boring. You know, it's a nice difference from the D4 gameplay. Pretty sure mages stopped being able to kill things by act more normal. I really hope not. I try and stack some auras to boost the skellies. There's not really any good auras to stack.
I can't.
Thorns. Yeah, but I'm trying to not like Thorns cheese it. Again, if they just become the most worthless little dudes ever,
I am overburdened.
then maybe that's where we end up.
It is an honor to serve you.
Thorns doesn't even work. They run from attackers. It's not going to be great, but you know. Gift myself an infinity later. I like the idea. Okay. I mean, prayer is probably the best thing to grab, honestly.
put that to good use.
Get him some life
Put
steal.
that to good use.
If you're going to call it a mage build, the mages need to do most of the damage. The mages are gonna do plenty of the damage. Why did he not go down there? Anything else besides Infinity to provide conviction? Nope. That is it. Yeah, lower res curse when we get to 30. I mean, don't look now, but these mages are cooking, man. I'm scared to imbue this because I'll lose one to Clay Golem if it fails. Probably worth it. I just gotta bite the bullet. Do it. What change did they make so Assassin could use Infinity? I mean, she could always hold Infinity if she wanted. But the change that they made that people do use it is the minus to enemy light res now applies to traps. And Infinity has a massive minus to enemy light res. So you can get minus 45 to minus 55. And that's just a huge, huge boost. So now you get conviction and then also get the minus 55. So it's a lot of damage. Oh boy, our favorite area. Blood Golem. I guess eventually a Fire Golem could be a thing. I want more mages. Fire Golem seems mage-like. Yeah. It won't actually do that much, but... Dual Crescent Moon Claws. Crescent Moon doesn't go in claws, right? Turn me, thank you. Swords, axes, and scepters.
I can't.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Termy. Make an iron golem out of a staff or a wand for mage flavor. Honestly, this move is about as fast as the hammered in Paladin in a speedrun does
Impossible.
for the maggot lair. So bad. Ah, perfect. Edit. Save. This is the Blessed Arbiter Evade. Okay. Arbiter Disciple. Goes there. And Blessed Hammer Judicator. Goes there. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Publish that one back up. Congrats on Tyrios, mate. Thank you. It would be fun to have one of the possible skeleton mage spells be summoned skeleton mage. So every skeleton mage can summon their own skeleton mages. Who can summon their own skeleton mages. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. There.
Impossible.
Nice piece. Looking for bail. Okay, Vasi, are you still here?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. In today's video,
Impossible.
If at Vas. So, for Vasi Costa, if you are using Lamuggy, I guess I need to link over to that. Well, I don't love that piece of panic.
Good day.
You know, what's always a difficult conundrum is, like, I made a bunch of D4 guides for the Paladin, and the Paladin's a new character. One to Iron Maiden. I don't actually hate that. And the question is, how often or how fast do you release the videos for it? Because YouTube is going to, like, jank all the videos around, kind of, if you just throw them all out at once. But you don't want to delay too long because it's a new character. People are trying to play it and level it and do stuff right now with it. You know? I don't know. I was inspired by your D4 hammering guide and I wasted money because D is still so still so empty. I was trying to tell you, this will not save Diablo 4. If you enjoy Diablo 4, the Paladin is a nicely balanced class. I think you will have a nice time. Let's go, Felix. If you haven't played in a while, you know I came back in and I enjoyed my time playing for 3 days there or whatever. But it didn't change the feeling of the game. It didn't make me love the game. It didn't make me go, D4 is saved, you know. It's none of that. It's just a nice class in a sloppy, big, explodey game. So would I be wrong if I said the guide was better than the game? It's a great guide. I put a lot of effort into understanding the character and building out a fun leveling and endgame few different builds for you to play with. So that's how I feel about D3. I'll play for a few days and lose interest till new season. Yeah. It's D4 is no different than that experience. Look at these mages cooking over here, man. Look at those guys. It definitely would help him, gamer. Finally a lightning mage. We have all the elements. We are fully elemented out. Hello. Where's the fifth element? I am the fifth element. It was me all along. Llama Dallas multipass. Can we talk about how having more than one poison mage does increase your damage? If they hit multiple things, it does. If they're all firing on the same mob, yeah. I'm gonna try and roll without having, like, you know, corpse exploding everything all the time and stuff, and edge bow. I think we'll probably put corpse explosion in the mix. But does my mercenary have insight? I'm only level 19. We're still Act 2 normal. There ain't no insights here. We got a long ways to go. I need these dudes to start killing things. I think you'll hate yourself with that corpse explosion. Me too.
Moo.
Jesus, they're so bad.
I am overburdened.
Sud Sahib. Wow, gazinked.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Been playing the Monster Hunter Wilds new update that released. Oh, any good? What is slower, this or the LK grind for Enigma? This. No, LK grind for Enigma is pretty slow. This is players 8, yeah. I'm gonna go down to P1.
It's locked. Impossible.
Oh, nice rifle. Whenever they add dash tabs, what? He'll be lucky to get level 30. It's gonna be a bit. Not bad for P8. Yeah, like I say, they're kind of cooking.
I was beginning to enjoy.
We're not like the strongest,
It is an honor to serve.
but we're still in this. We're still doing something here. I guess I'll do that.
Good day.
Thinking about starting a holy grail for myself. Is there some kind of cheat sheet I can use to track items? Exclamation mark grail or exclamation mark tracker will be, yeah, that's the one. You'll want to go to tracker. You aren't using summon skeletons at all? This is a mage playthrough. Our meat shields are the mercenary and the golem.
Hello.
Guess I'll try P8. Huh. So this increases the life and defense. But it doesn't say it increases their damage. Does their damage not actually increase with Raised Skeletal Mage? I guess not. Ah, jeez. It does slowly increase their number. So... Not dreaming, Black Angel. Well, that one also doesn't say, oh no, it does have a... Huh. I will, Dazed. Make sure to leave the VOD channel on when you're gone. That's right. Twitch.tv/Mr. Llama VOD. Come on over and hang out. We just chill in here. We let it run. It's a fantastic way to support the stream. Easy as that. Thank you for your support, chat. Watch VOD, help Llama pay for insurance. It's easy as that. The damage dealt by Necromancer created with Raised Skeletal Mage is based on a hidden missile level attribute. This attribute value is equal to Skeletal Mastery. As is evident from the equation itself, Skeletal Mastery increases such a Necromancer's damage output faster than the Raised Skeletal Mage skill itself, though Skeletal Mage does not raise. Yeah. Okay, so there is a hidden slight damage boost that is being got. Well, you can have both channels, you know. Put this one and that one and...
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
I'm wearing a warlock robe or something, yeah.
Move.
FC Snipe Show, thank you. How's the run been so far? Any frustrations? Nothing more than the normal frustrations of playing a mage necro. You know, I mean... Why you bait us with your YouTube titles? How did I bait you with my YouTube titles? Did I mess up my YouTube title? You had me with the potential new D2 act. What? Wait, what? What is my YouTube title that makes you think there's a potential new act? Summon Mage Necro. How is that a bait? I'm confused. But I want Uber Rakinishu. That sounds hilarious and super hard. That was a what? Oh, you're saying way back when I said major patch update. That wasn't a bait. It's an actual major patch update. A dot number increase is a large update to a patch. And they shifted around stash tabs within it, which, I mean, that's got to mean something, right? Like, $16. How many points do you have in it, Necra? That has to mean something, chat. I think it's major compared to the patches of the last 6 years. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's major in what it is. Wow, we found 2 FCR rings. Crazy. A long time ago with their weird cryptic message about not being done. Oh, yeah. Well, I thought it was going to be Act 6, too. Because they were like, just wait for the chaos we're going to unleash. And then they released Diablo 2 in China. And I thought, that's not as chaotic as I thought it was going to be. So, that is pretty chaotic. I didn't see it coming. How much chaos were you expecting? I don't know. I just thought we'd get more chaos than that. You know, that seems like a little weak on the chaos train. Hustle rumored in the future? If we get a co-rune, maybe. I mean, we'll see what we find. Thing is, there's not really any good rune words for this. You know, it's like hustle's great. Now all my mages are cooking and stuff, no, or all my skillies are cooking. But here, you wish you could work at Blizzard for the Diablo 2 team? Me too. If I could work, man, I would be cooking so many things up for you guys. Do you want to know the max damage your mages have at 2020, or do you not want to be depressed? Well, I don't like the sound of that. I would be cooking all sorts of goodies for you. Exchange rank gear hasn't updated. Okay, well, let me... There you go. Exclamation mark gear should update now. Would I make Uber Rakinishu? Sure. I'll make Uber Rakinishu for you. I bet this build pops off with a bow barb. Merc. You know, an Act 5 mercenary actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. Thinking about something cheeky and silly with this build. Any ideas? I'm not sure you can get that cheeky with this.
Impossible.
To be honest. They're just so bad. You know? Would I add some microtransactions? I think Blizzard would require me to put in some microtransactions. Again, you can buy some stash tabs and some character slots. Boom. There's your microtransactions, Blizzard. Now let me dev your game.
Moo.
Run the Act 3 Merce for full Mage. We could also maybe do that. See you in heck. Thank you very much. 48 months. Wow. February is within that next 7 months window. With them going to put D2 on Steam, monetize sessions, and carrot slots, and Mosaic hasn't got announced yet. It's looking more likely by the day. Wait, what's February? Where did that come from? Did you say something else I missed, Warren?
Impossible.
The rumor for new content. Did we get anything further, though? Literally, all of the rumor that I've read is a guy on Reddit said he watched a guy from China that said there's going to be new content. I need a little more than that, Warren. That's so many layers of hearsay. Oh my god, we fourth wayed. But it's getting more likely. What is getting more likely about that? I don't get it. No, shut up, gaming. I don't want to see that. Oh no. They just released monetization changes to D2R. Wait, what? Is there monetization changes in the game now? I missed this. Okay, what did they change? Mysterio can see they intend to sell character slots. Wait, who's Mysterio? Alright, well, I'm happy about that. The guy that runs D2 Emu. Oh. He can see that they intend to sell character slots. I don't even know how that's a thing that you can see. You got enough I can make a YouTube video to generate hype with it? It's pre-built into the code. Bait people. So they pushed another patch, or is this part of the patch where they did the stash tabs? Like the stash getting shrunken. It's part of that patch. And in that code, there's a spot that says, like, buy new character slots. I don't know how that would look at all, honestly. Hard come down from that crazy paladin? Yeah. There's code in there that looks like they'll monetize character slots and stash tabs. Which is why they removed the extra stash tabs from offline. Oh, like that's why Lamuggy broke, you're saying? We have 24 character slots. Okay. All right. I mean, that's something. We're starting to cook. We're starting to maybe get a little bit of cooking going on. You're getting my hopium up again. I need a little more. You're getting my hopium up a tiny bit again. Dude, my golem is so bad. Seriously, once we can get to Nightmare Act 1, we can get Spirit, we can get level 30. I wonder if the only way you can get unlock extra stash tabs is through a DraftKings sponsor now. Probably. Can I use revives if I revive the mage type monsters from Chaos? You actually cannot revive Oblivion Knights. Real sad. How bad is this Duriel fight gonna be?
Impossible.
Alright, I like that idea, Warren. I kind of expected it to be another, like, Diablo Immortal thing, but... Warren is all in on February. He says it is guaranteed something is happening.
Impossible.
No, I said it's becoming more likely. Oh, okay. Warren is now retracting his guarantee
Impossible.
and trying to backtrack out of it. Speaking of guarantees, how's Llama RPG coming? Didn't you say I can fire you if we don't have the alpha ready by end of the year?
Impossible.
Did I say that? I don't remember. Pretty certain you did. I know I said something like that. You said, if I don't have alpha by the end of the year, you should fire me.
It is an honor.
So...
I'll put that to good use. Impossible.
I haven't added things to the alpha in months.
Impossible.
Palace and Timo Highland mages as revives would still work. You know, I think that could be a thing. I can only revive the mages from like the palace and stuff. It's not going to really help the build that much, but it could be something.
I can't.
Well, anyways, how is the Llama RPG Alpha coming?
Thanks.
Cooking. Testing phase. Testing's coming along fairly well. Things are functioning. Alright, sweet. So you think we should have it? Alright, that actually cooked pretty well. I don't know why I'm saying cooked so much today. Just trying to hit with the younger audience. What's up, fellow kids?
I came too late. Now,
Feeling hungry? I was given prison lunch, so. But, you know, gotta get with the times. Gotta talk to the youngins. You know. Gotta make sure my nephew thinks I'm cool. He just turned 6. 7? 6 or 6, 7. Something like that. Hard to remember.
I can't.
They love it. Corona. Look, it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do, man. What's the words kids say when something goes well? Gob, gep? I don't know, geck? What's new? Necromages. This is about the same power that the Diablo 4 Arbiter Paladin has. Very similar power level, I'd say.
Impossible. Worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better. Impossible. Impossible.
Wow. There actually are a lot. Do kids just speak in 3-letter words? Bet, cap, mid, riz? Is that all they... the education system in this country has failed. They can't text or type fast? How can they not text or type fast? Isn't that all they do is text and type?
Impossible.
Wow. You don't find Koi for Glory that often. The Helm of the Frost Shield's actually really nice, though.
I'll put that to good use.
They never lived without autocorrect and word prediction. Kids send voice messages? No way. I'd actually be happy if kids send voice messages, you know? We kind of lost voice for a while. It'd be nice if they're starting to use voice again. Well, that's nice. I mean, I'm sure they say the dumbest things, but... I mean, darndest things. I have not played any Fallouts. Yo, 6 mages. Let's go.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Nobody put it on the game-a-thon. We had some good games on that game-a-thon, though, I gotta admit. Some solid picks. Lemmings cut.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I'm sure I'd like it. Dude, it was crazy, Smacks. I blame reality TV for walking around holding their phones like a slice of pizza they're about to eat on a speaker. I actually kind of prefer the talking, because at least they're like, you know, looking around. I haven't followed New Vegas. Nothing. I've never seen, played, done anything with any Fallout.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama,
Metal! Thank you very much.
who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Mary's Mass Mr. Llama. Thank you for this year of streaming. Love from the Netherlands.
Aw, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. With the 25, Merry Xmas to you as well.
Impossible.
If you love RPG, you'll love Fallout. I've gotten thousands of hours on Fallout 4. Wow. I mean, yeah, maybe. If you guys liked the game-a-thon, we could schedule another game-a-thon in the future. Try some Fallout. My YouTube rewind said I was 0.1% of your viewers. Didn't realize. Oh, in the top 0.1. Wow. GG. I appreciate that a lot, Clute. Fallout 1 and 2 are isometric and right up your alley.
Impossible.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I would. From how everybody talks about them, I imagine I would enjoy them. Oh, that's right. We're up to 6 mages now. I forgot. Considering your work in your game project, it would be great to have some look into it.
I can't carry anymore.
Been playing Dredge again. Forgot about the inventory Tetris. Ah, good old inventory Tetris.
Thanks. I can't.
You're a Rizlennial. Gary for old school UI and bugs though. Honestly, as much as old school UI can like be kind of tedious and
Don't
annoying,
forget your prime subs.
and believe me, it can. Thank you, Pilgrims. It's better than all of these modern UIs that all just look like mobile iPad UIs. I hate all of the new UIs in games. Let's try Players 8 here and see how it goes. No love for the PoE 2 update. I mean, I did the PoE like 0.2 and 0.3. And then D4 dropped this time and I had to write stuff up for the Paladin. So I'm a little burned out on the new ARPGs right now. I want to play like some D2 again. But we'll probably look a little bit again there.
Impossible.
Oh wow, Greg, that's wild.
Impossible.
I want a little comfort food.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Horus can tell me more about it.
I could really use Corpse Explosion. Do you never stream on Twitch? What do you mean? I'm streaming on Twitch right now. I stream on both, so. Dude, is anybody gonna do any damage? It's rough gaming. Jesus.
Okay.
Let's do this. Yeah, I don't need any of the stuff. This does have static. Level 2? Oh, that's worthless. I guess let's look for a tally staff really fast. Tickle Me Elmo. Ah, I remember good old Tickle Me Elmo. Classic. Seriously, look at how much they have to do to kill a single flare. Oh, this is bad. Oh yeah, D1 was great. What up, Oxymind? A year ago, asking opinions while creating a mod. Ooh. That happens more than you would think.
I can't.
How's the mod going though? This is one of the worst challenges ever. It's a little rough. We got this. Hopefully mod goes better than this playthrough. Okay, it's going. No, mercenary.
Move.
Smoking, thank you. With the prime. Smoking and pilgrims, thank you both. Nice, Oxy. One's very cool.
Impossible.
Time for an Act 3 Merce. Oh, we had one. He died. We're down to players 1 again. The players 8, we just weren't killing anything. The announcement said 19 popular terror zones, but I only see 10. They must have accidentally hit the 9 instead of the 0 when typing it. Can Act 3 Merce hold a Monarch? Sure.
I can't.
There are fire summons. You have a fire golem, skeletal mages that shoot fire. Imagine if the big update is that they gave the Act 3 Merce blocking frames. I'll take it. At a level you'd hit during one of these challenges. Oh, probably not. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Have you considered an Insight Iron Golem? I mean, sure, but then I lose the insight whenever he dies, which will probably happen a lot. If you can get a white wand with skeleton mastery, at least white is +4. So spirit would be +2 all skills though, which gives me 2 to summon resist, golem mastery, clay golem, skeleton mastery, and raise skeletal mage. So, like, all I would get is 4 skeleton mastery. Now, you know, what if I get like a +3 raised skeletal mage wand with +4 to skeleton mastery? That is like a little nicer, but then I still lose out on the summon resist and the golem pieces. But it would be better on the main piece. But Spirit also has a bunch of other stuff that's nice, so I don't know, that's a tough one. That is a very tough one. Last walkthrough you were against mage is what changed. Well, this is a purely mage walkthrough. This is not a good build. I'm not like suddenly for mages like mages are good. This is a run for chat because chat was supported the channel. So. Yeah. True, Tanuki. The streamer's suffering is the chat's enjoyment. Precisely. It has not been buffed, no. How about a melee-only Amazon? I feel like we did that before. Maybe only part of it, but... Taking this hog to Ubers. First off, I don't like calling it a hog. Just something about that. Second, please no. A couple years ago I did Spear Zone, I think so.
I can't.
Fire and Chan only swords. We did it. It was rough. Am I gonna play the reimagined Mage 7 Necro for comparison? A lot better, huh? Yeah, bone is real rough. No, juicy.
I need a key.
It's too slow gameplay. I mean, we're actually kind of moving decently well right now. I'm hungry. Got the hunger yawns. Didn't D2R buff mages. It's funny because, yeah, this is actually the buffed version. They tried to buff them, and the buffs looked big. It's like 500% extra poison damage. But 500% of 10 doesn't really do a lot.
Hello.
Sounds great on 10. I mean, it's still 5 times more, but unfortunately, it didn't change anything. The poison damage went from 20 to 105 at max level. Yeah, and let me just tell you, 105 poison damage ain't a lot.
Good day.
Blizzard wrote, raid skill to mage percentage HP per level increased from 7 to 10%. Poison scaling increased by about 750%. Poison duration no longer scales and now lasts 4 seconds. Cold damage scaling increased by 50%. Lightning damage scaling increased by about 5%. They looked at the lightning mage and they thought, yeah, it's pretty good. It needs 5% more damage. That one's real close. Just a little tiny tweak is all it needs.
Impossible.
Honestly, they could give everything 500% tweak and poison like 1500%. And it would still probably not be that great. And that same person who did that then went and made Mosaic and was like, yes. Yeah, and he went, yes, this is perfect.
I can't.
Okay. Ah, still 6 mages. When do I get my 7th mage?
I can't.
It's like, do we have 6, 7, 6, 7? Every level I'm wondering. You know? Why are you leaving? Oh, I didn't even realize. Look, my nieces think that is a hysterical joke. And that I'm crushing it. Though they do think I should be playing Minecraft.
It's locked. I need a key.
I mean, I tell you what. Let's see. Okay, so 7 does come somewhere in that range. I tell you what. When I first met them and was chatting with them and they found out I was a streamer, they were like, "You are the coolest person ever. What game do you stream? Roblox? Minecraft?" And I was like, Diablo 2. And man, they got real uninterested real fast. They went, "Oh."
I need a key.
You're boring, yeah. I was almost the super cool uncle. Could have been the cool Roblox uncle, I know. Resummon with the skill shrine, every DPS matters. Should have lied and said Fortnite. True, Fortnite would have also done it. The first time you met them, how old were they before you finally met them? I don't want to say because Warren's going to get mad at me. But they were 6 or 7. No cap.
Impossible.
Because they are 10 and 12 now. It was 4 years ago. It's like 6, 7, and 8, somewhere in that range. Oh my god, the Hydras. Hit me instead.
I need mana. Stay a while.
Look, my army did great, and then the Hydras appeared, and it disappeared. Thanks, Kyle. What time do you usually eat dinner around? Around like 5 o'clock. I don't think that's right, Cheesy Baby.
What?
Am I Iron Maiden cheesing the bosses? Whoa, now. You think I even have Iron Maiden?
Come back this way, have you? What?
Do I? No one knows. G2 finally getting a patch. Warren says on his life they are. So you're the weird uncle, aren't you? I mean, the last time that I did go see them, my niece did say, "You are really weird." So, potentially. I'm not sure how she really feels about it. But she said that because, like, I gave my daughter a hug or something. She was like, weird. So. It's like, I don't know if affection is weird. Sorry, your parents don't love you. Don't worry, Llama. I just read an article on Eastern where Jerry Jones said, "When I look at our future picks it very bright." Oh, gosh, dang it. I don't think it was exactly that. It was something like that. Oh my god, the stupid hydras. God, my entire army is gone. Eh. Look, Cowboys are great despite Jerry trying to mess everything up.
I need a key.
Cold Plains only zone I can kill things. Yeah, but I crush things in the Cold Plains.
Hello again.
Do you know the best part about Warren's prediction is that it's about 6 or 7 weeks away? Wow, Warren. So you were just memeing us the whole time? There's no February date. Warren was just doing an elaborate meme. Oh my god. Yeah, it's true, Warren. Oh. On a scale of 1 to me telling my niece that she's adopted, how big of a mistake is this? Wow. 6, 7.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay. I'm leaving.
What do you need?
Get Warren out of here. I might have to go back to the Act 2 mercenary, honestly. Act 3 mercenary just kind of sucks. I didn't sell it. I put it in my cube.
Greetings.
Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
It just isn't good. Or just...
I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
Okay, let's go get some summons. And... then we gotta level up a little. Let's try players 3.
I can't. It's locked. Impossible.
Imagine if it was classic. And the mercenary doesn't travel. All the summons die every time you change an act. That'd be the most impossible part. How would I ever resummon anything? The event has officially started. I wonder if anybody's actually done this. Like taken a mage all the way through hell. Okay, I might respec next level. Because I need summon resist. Oh, but that's so many points. Like, Decrepify seems really nice. My god, there's so many points to get to lower resist. Are you kidding me? Why? Six prerequisites. I don't have the skill points for 6 prereqs. I need all my skill points. That's like so much damage. Yeah, I mean, we can shop a lower res wand, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Remove the decrep side as prereqs. I agree. Just make it go straight down the center. Oh, it's such a bad build. This is players 3, yeah. It's doing okay. We could probably go to players 5. Those +4 skills items from D4 would be nice right now. Come on, get him. Oh my god, they do 0 damage.
Yes.
We're pulling all the tricks out that we can. You killed players 8 Hell Ancients with the crossbow bar. Have you got this? Somehow that felt simpler.
I need mine. Impossible.
Won't Diablo's Ring of Fire one-shot everything? Yes. Dude, I seriously need so many skill points right now. It's insane. Why'd they hate Summon Necro? They've always hated summons in some capacity. I don't mind summons being a little bit slower overall, but man, it sure would have been nice if they were not this. The mages, you know. You could again quadruple the power of mages and they'd still be like whatever. Okay, so we have 24, summon resist, does open up a decrepify. But we have 7 mages. So summon resist I do want. Okay, let's go get 2 skills, and then we'll go do Radament to pick up a 3rd skill. Some mages die to a sneeze.
Impossible.
Yeah. Does a blink telly make these guys come online? No. Nothing makes these guys come online. I mean, you know, they're cooking up a little bit right now. Look at those guys go. Look at them do work. That's pretty good if you ask me. They work like me at 4 p.m. on a Friday afternoon. It ain't hard, but it's honest work. Those are really sick boots. Try res, 10 FRW, 12 magic find.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Didn't they buff mages on PTR? Where they were okayish, but then nerfed him back? No. They buffed him, but they never were okayish. Okay, so we have the two. I don't think there's any curse worth going into. I think we just go to the summon resist. Okay. Tank him up a little bit.
I can't.
Defense. Defense.
I can't. Impossible.
No, I am and Thorns are both based off of the enemy's damage. Thorns is just you're reflecting back a, big percent. I mean, it's the same thing, but your Thorns aura. But I mean, same with your IM. More points than IM, more reflection. You gonna TZ to 45 in normal before Nightmare? The thing is, I probably kind of have to. But I want to really get like a spirit or something online. And a lore. I need like plus to skills.
I can't.
It's just my life, Mariano. Is a 7 Necro Hughes is only Golem a viable option? Kind of. There's a Golem Revive build that's honestly the best build for speedrunning. Where you use Edge Bow for Thorns Aura, and it's actually really good. It's so good, we may end up having to take it over here if this doesn't improve. Oh god, that's so bad, Juxt. I mean, we'll eventually, I guess, work up to Fire Golem. I just have so many points I need to put into Mastery, Mages, and 7 points to get down to lower resist. So, like, I need to be level, like, 50 on this character before he even starts to do something. It's real rough. Okay. So, where do I even put this point? Maybe I just save it to put another point in Summon Resist? Or I just go Mastery. I mean, Mastery is a little more damage, so let's go Mastery. I need something, man. I'll need Decrep for Diablo. I'm just gonna have to cheese him with Iron Maiden. There's just no other way. He will literally decimate my entire army with a single Fire Nova. And I cannot stop it. Whoa, that's not cheating. I'm gonna show up with the mages, okay? They just are gonna be limited in what they're capable of, that's all. You want a participation trophy? I love my participation trophies. Don't you be talking trash on them. I wish more people congratulated me for participating in things more often. Thank you very much. Oh wait, what am I doing? Are you playing Candy Crush during fights, or how are you killing the time? No, we just read the chat and talk to everybody. Okay, we need a Thulrune or an Amrune here to really help jumpstart us. It'd be real nice. That is a lot of summons. This is such a bad... Jesus. So many summons here. This is nightmare, right? This is normal. This is where I need Corpse Explosion. This is where maybe White Wand is actually the right play. because White Wand is +3 to poison and bone skills. And that does sound nice there.
Move.
Whoever came up with this run idea is a genius. Big kisses.
I don't know if I'd say that. I'd have a few other words I would use, but
Hail to you, champion.
Minion Wars. Oh yeah, it was Minion Wars. That's cute.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, I guess I should roll wands now.
Welcome.
360, 1682, 2500. Okay. Not quite sure about that one, Brett. One to Blood Golem, one to Dim Vision. 3 to Iron Maiden. Nothing. Nothing. 3 to Summon Resist. It's closer. Darn. Hey.
Order welcomes you.
One to Golem Mastery.
Good day.
One to Golem Mastery. Darn. How many times have you guys used that formula before? 2 skulls plus club plus shield. Every day? It does make sense. Alright, so now we have to go carve out a little piece of sanctuary that we can call our own. There you go, mages. Do your thing. Okay. Imbue that head. I already imbued. Do that thing, mages. Okay. Here we go. Now we are cooking. Seriously, I gotta stop saying cooking. I am so hungry. What's for lunch? For lunch, Moo Girl made me a peanut butter sandwich with both ends of the bread and an apple. And I'm grateful because somebody made me lunch. But I got a butt sandwich for sure. Can I use summons if they're dead skelly mages? I think that should be allowed. Ooh, popcorn sounds so good. I want Korean barbecue and then popcorn. That is what I want for dinner. Alright, where are we at? Kill, kill. With this build, how long can you use white before it's no longer helpful? I mean, it would always be helpful. Unless you mean, like, I'm trying to use the bone spear from it or something, in which case... I guess give me a flawless diamond. Maybe I should have done the ruby, I don't know. Oof. You know, they're really doing it. I am so proud of these mages. What are they doing? They're killing things. Look at stuff. It's actually dying. Are you not shocked that we are actually making our way through this zone? Like, I thought 100% we would just sit here for 3 hours and then go throw our hands up in the air and be like, this is stupid. Which, Nightmare and Hell Chaos, that is probably the case. But
I'll put that to good use.
fun part, they don't get stronger in Nightmare and Hell. Yeah, that's the real big issue we're running into here, huh?
At Majorabelin became a member. At Majorabelin celebrates 5 months of membership.
Thank
you
you
for this long expected run.
Of course. Thank you guys for going and hanging out at the Mr. Llama VOD channel. It really means a lot. It's how I pay for the health insurance for my family. You're gonna go see Santa today? Noise. Things are mostly dying because they're hitting themselves. No, they're not. I'm not running the Iron Maiden on most of the stuff. They're actually just getting killed. Look, the mages are actually just like killing them. Mercenary's helping a little bit there, but when the mercenary was dying, they were all dying too. No, his aid.
Impossible.
Now I'll put a little bit of that on. But give me corpses.
I need mana.
Diablo is definitely gonna be only cheese. See what I'm saying? Look at that damage. Try and talk trash on my mages. Look at them. Oh! Why is he hitting like it's like players 3 or something? Good lord. Get new mages? Yeah, it won't work. There we go. Finally starting to hit him.
Hail to you, champion.
It's not a golem run. Well, you can't do any more mages, okay? The mages will return after this short intermission. My goodness. Tonight's event has started. Come on. Alright. Here we go, chat.
Impossible.
I'm surprised they actually withstood one of those. Oh, okay. 2 is the limit. No! No! Hey, let's go! Those mages crushed it. Darn, if only that rolled unique.
What do you need?
Whew. I found a little bit of a protein bar.
It takes more than a siege to stop me. I can't.
Doesn't Act 2 Mercenary give thorns? You can get a thorns one, yeah. Sponsored? No, sponsored. The only sponsor here right now is !star. If you go and download the game and play a little bit, it helps the stream. Further you get, the more it helps, but even just going and downloading does support the channel. Thank you to Sergeant Bluntman for downloading and playing through first few goals. Greatly appreciated. It's still coming, Dimples. I actually think oh, hold on, that's the wrong one, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Command, update, ! star. Oh, God. There we go. That's the one for you, YouTube. I started playing again. I played years ago. Much better on PC than on phone. Oh, look. Sergeant Bluntman's in the chat. Yeah, I much prefer the PC. So, yeah, those are the two best ways. You go to ! star, you just download from there. You can play PC or mobile, whatever you want with it. Or open up open up Mr. Llama VOD. Nice. And let's go Players 5, I guess. Hang out in there as well. Both of those, no cost to you, big help to me. Thank you, guys. Which any of the steel botsons always have cold immune? Lord Destace is always cold immune in the hell. Oh no, JFR. Do you not have wine or anything? Maybe wine is for Mac. How to use the life tap wand? I mean, it won't do anything here. But you just cast it. Cast life tap. Put it on your offhand if you want. Lord Disease. I'm not sure about that one. I got my money on the Skelly Gang. Wine is Linux, but check out Luchas. It's built on wine and can run most things. Okay, nice. Just run up and hit them. No, you get charges or the spell over there, and then you cast it as a spell. Then once they have their life tapped, then you can run up and hit them, and then you get your life back in. Nope, no changes. Still just terrible. Yeah. 22 to mana is nice. You can hold that. You're doing your first single-player Source playthrough? Ah. Thought you were going to say your first Mage playthrough. As everybody does. Done with D4, eh? I mean, I feel like we kind of beat it, you know? Like we got way up there. We're crushing level 100 plus pits. Feels like it's like good. Doing Amazon, having a hard time with Bale Nightmare. What kind of Amazon?
Afternoon.
Lightning would be crushing it, but could be other ones that are struggling. Bows especially can be really slow on bosses. You know, Pindo farming may actually be a pretty good idea, because we can go resurrect. Have I beaten Diablo 2? Like with any character, have I beaten this game through like hell? Or are you mocking me for saying I've beaten Diablo 4? Just fair. Be a fair thing to mock me for. We grew to the point in Diablo 4 where the entire screen is just flooded with damage and ridiculousness, and the game itself is pointless except going down into the pits, because nothing else does any damage, and nothing else, everything just dies.
Moo.
Thanks, Kazaril. The tower is coming. Yeah, but the tower is just pits again, which is just greater rifts again, right? Isn't it the exact same thing? Because somebody said the tower is like greater rifts, but I don't even know what the difference between greater rifts and the pit is. They're both a forever scaling thing. There's a timer on it. At the end of the timer, there's a boss. Like the way it even looks is the exact same. I don't know what the difference is supposed to be.
Impossible.
I'm not trying to like troll. Like I honestly want someone to explain what the difference between a greater rift, a pit, and the tower is. Do you think cube will help with itemization at all? I don't know. Probably not, but I mean, it just, we'll see what they're doing with it. Thank you, Zidler.
Impossible.
The timer doesn't cause the boss. The elite killing causes the boss. Yeah, you have a timer, though, to beat it in. Otherwise, you fail it, essentially. So. But yes, killing the things makes it go up. That's correct. Bum, bum.
I can't. I can't.
Strange Shrine, sure. Are Terror Zones online just the good ones for the next 3 weeks? Yes. Well, Terror Zone's going to stay the same for the next 22 days. Yeah, it's just going to be the same Terror Zones through. Do you play Grim Dawn or Last Epoch? I have touched both of them ever so gently. But I wouldn't say I've really like gotten into the meat, you know. Last Epoch felt alright. I liked the, you know, the crafting was interesting, but I didn't love. Again, it had the similar idea that so many of the other modern games have, which is everything kind of just gets samey feeling. Grim Dawn, I should play more of, honestly. Don't forget 4:30. Okay. Why are there baby wipes in the kitchen sink drain? What? Okay, don't forget KBBQ. We'll each remember something. I haven't played any Arc Raiders. I don't know what that game is about. I've heard good things about it.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Salutations.
Okay. No points in CE yet. We're trying to hold off on the CE train. First time seeing you live. Oh, thank you. Welcome on in. What is this? This is not Diablo 4. Yeah.
Evening.
Sorry, it's not. Oh, wait. Did I not just save on you? Where was she? Weird. Still taking her time getting back, I guess. Mages. Nothing.
The familiar scent of death.
I wonder what difficulty this could actually do this on. Mages are still cheeks. Yeah.
The familiar scent of death.
Yes, Jeezy. Also GT then. Let's try players 3. Or players 5 even. Let's go P5. Let's see it. Workable. Just proud of the mages for killing anything in the first place. You know, I kind of agree. I'm just proud of them for showing up and being here. My current favorite off-meta build. Looking for something to try when I finish melee enchant. Ooh, favorite off-meta. What? 2 to Blessed Hammers. Ugh. Wrong run, game. I enjoyed the Venge Pally a lot. I enjoy the Edge Bow Necro a lot. I enjoy
Afternoon.
I have to like look through all my builds. I like boas on. It's like the cold fire boa. Have a lot of fun with that.
The familiar scent of death.
Shout Barb's very fun. I don't know how off meta that is exactly, but I do like Shout Barb. It's not bad, Darth. Called Zon with Ice and Infinity. You ever make those rune words? I think I have those runes lying around in my stash online somewhere. Just kind of wasting away. Spoon skills. Okay, I am great with a spoon. Man, I really feel like I have to respec and go into lower resist, right? No, I'm just shopping a wand to start. That's it. 7 points is too much. Where am I supposed to have 7 points from? I'll do no damage. Good night, ACL. Does your girl video include all rune words? Yeah. And summon the poison mages. They just keep summoning. This will take days. Well, I really greatly appreciate everybody for watching the VOD channel. We also have here, if the VOD channel can get up to 120 average viewers, we're at 103, I think, right now. There's a straw poll for you guys to go vote of what run you would like to see next.
The familiar scent of death.
So go place your votes. Did I get spirit in my Grail videos? Yes, we make spirit. 1 to Necro. 3 to Poison Explosion, 2 to Life Tap. That's just so worthless, everything else. But 1 to Necro is nice.
I'll put that to good use.
How may I be of help?
Let's see, I'd lose a point here, but I'd gain a point here, 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 here. It's probably worth it. I love playing this game, but I can only get through 3 to 4 loading screens. I haven't changed graphics settings in the game, the computer itself, and it still crashes. Have you done the thing where you speed up the load times by downloading all the files? Or extracting all the files, essentially, to your computer? Because if you've done that, you may have to redo that. Del Math, thank you very much for installing !* and getting to level 2 in the operations center. Mages are weak. Whoa, now. Yeah, there has been a lot of crashing from the most recent patch. So, yeah, I didn't think you had Ty. You're probably just part of the unfortunate group that's having all the crashing issues. They're trying to fix it. But you can try increase 1 time 1000% GT. Here you go. It'll take a little bit of time. That's good. I think we're ready for players 8. If you look up improved load times 1000% Mr. Llama SC
Merry Christmas.
on Bing, it'll take you to a video of my face going, and your load times will improve like crazy after doing what is said. Merry Christmas, Eli.
What do you need?
Do you think they'll drop a D2R patch expansion next year? I think next year we will get stash tabs as something you can buy. And apparently Warren says maybe character slots too. Beyond that, I don't know, maybe Mosaic gets fixed. We'll just, you know, fingers crossed. I mean, I would love to see something. Well, I'm not level 30 yet, so I can't use revives. Also, the only revives I can get would be, I guess, the mages. No wonder I do no damage. I got 3 poisons. Oh my god. 2 more poisons. I can't even unsummon them. Those little imp guys are mages. That's true. New playthrough, yeah. I think this is the place to be for leveling. I just don't think I can do the tower yet, you know. Whew. So it's like, get to 30 here. Maybe at like now-ish, I'll go shop a wand with lower resist on it. So then I have lower resist at 30. Because again, I don't think I can respec. I don't think I have the power to take 7 points away from something. That's so much power lost. Ooh, that's nice. Man, I wish that was lower resist instead of summon resist. Eight mages. Let's go, baby. I thought you cubed a low resist wand. Did I? No. I cubed a summon resist wand. It was +3 to summon resist. Uh-oh. I did that too soon. Come on. Why are we not giving the poison boys a chance? They're just so bad. Here we go. 8 mages. Cook time. $28. Got a lot of random stuff, but we got this. Finally a calm build. Yeah. Low res on wand will surely carry. I hope so. Don't call me Shirley. Oh wait, I can't get low res here. Let's just look in the end.
Hello.
Like, it's worth checking all of them because I think I can have plus to skills right now. Yeah, like +2 to necro skills.
Good afternoon.
Maybe not yet. 2 to summoning skills I probably can though.
Salutations. Good afternoon.
P&B. I've got a lot of gold.
Hello.
So we're good there. Well, we won't get there, Dimitri. Also, yeah, they'll still be bad.
How may I be of help?
These are expensive.
Good afternoon.
I can shop a level 30 wand here, right? Like level 30 skills?
How may I be of help?
Because I haven't seen a single one yet. Which makes me not feel great.
The familiar scent of death.
Cousin Flea. Attract could be helpful. Okay, let's hit 29. Let's go to Ancients and get our 30. Oh god, can we do Ancients? Oh no. I forgot about them. Shoot. Level 31st then Ancients. Yeah, but if I don't have lower resist, then what's it matter? I mean, I have to be able to shop lower resist. Right?
Afternoon.
Even with low resist, you can't resummon. Yeah, but maybe I can kill them in time.
Hail to you, champion.
1 to necro. No, let's give it a shot.
I can't.
Let's give it a shot, shall we? Ouch. Where's got popped? Why do these guys do so much damage? Good lord. Finished with D4. Yeah, I feel like we did it. We did the D4 stuff. We got through all the content.
Impossible. I can't.
That's it. I don't know why I was blanking.
The resting place of the ancients.
Oh, I don't have that hotkey set. Perfect. No, 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 what are you doing? Oh my god, they're stupid. This is actually pretty fine. We're actually doing all right. But that does make me a little more worried for Nightmare in Hell how dumb they were at trying to shoot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed they held up against the whirlwind. Right, Infernal. Okay, Golem. You're making this harder for everybody. That was very impressive. Good job, mages. They crushed it. Looking comfy, thank you. It's the Christmas holidays. You gotta be a little comfy, you know? Do I have Decrepify for Baal? No. That would also be very smart, though, huh? "22 days of terrible builds."
Salutations.
Whoa, now.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not happening. All right, we'll pick up our 30.
Impossible.
We will just pick up our 30 and go.
Impossible.
Dang, still 8 mages, though. I thought that would be the 9 major for sure.
Impossible.
No snow here. I'm in Texas, though. We don't really get snow very much. I don't know why I went around. But we've made it to level 30. Which is cool in itself, even though we don't have low resist right now. I feel like I could pull out of Skeleton Mastery, but...
Impossible.
An okay amount. Flatfish. An okay amount for sure. Wait a second. That's annoying. Yeesh. 80 in Cali. Rough. What a harsh life you have. Empty throne. The mage telly stomp. Here we go. It's mage on mage warfare. Oh no, council members. They also have a melee though, so. Oh boy. Dang hydras, man. Did I already do Nilthax in this one? Yeah.
I can't. Impossible.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fun would you say this build has been? Probably like 6. 5. Maybe like a 5. It's been, I thought it would be like a 2 or a 1. So, I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, you saw how they cleaned up the ancients there and stuff. It took them a little bit. I would say that's been the biggest thing. Is it wasn't like immediate. At first it was kind of rough. But they've actually improved as they've gone along, which I thought it would be the opposite. I thought they'd be like complete garbage. Now, we are about to enter waves 4 and 5 of, you know, Bale's Throne Room, so I'm not expecting much here. You know, but nothing is garbage in normal difficulty, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a true statement. Everything can kind of make its way through normal, so. I mean, they just cleaned up wave 4. So that's pretty impressive. They're doing a little bit of work, you know? They're really doing it. Tough wave. Forget about it. That's a rough one. Alright, let's see how Mr. Baal goes. I really wish I had Decrepify for him.
Hello.
Mercenaries for chumps. Honestly, I'm surprised he can teleport between the cold and the golem. These dang bosses and their just full wave clears, man. Does Center Charm help your mage summons? Yes. It does. It helps your summons as well. How do you plan on getting to level 30? Already there. Come on. All right, let's go. I'm out of gold? What? It's alright, I got a lot of stuff to sell. Let's go pick up some dudes. I already did Pendleskin's Temple.
Greetings.
Alright. Sell a topaz.
Yes.
Is that enough? No. Sell the ruby too. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to farm, I think, a lot. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Mages. Mages. Hey. SOJ. 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 Ah. So close. Rite of Passage are a little faster, but I just like our boots a lot. Man, if that was SOJ. Alright, Great Marsh is the area. It's kind of bad. Oh my god, I never made my stealth? Chat, why did you never tell me?
Impossible.
Dude, that's hysterical. I mean, it doesn't, like, do that much, but it gives me faster run walk, which I like. Bear down.
Chicago Bears.
They're looking good this year. Looking good. Yeah, a lot of people are having those issues. You can just continue to post on the forums to like let them know it's still a problem. The more people that say it's a problem, the more people that they can get to fix it and try. Why do I need Terror Zones though? I mean, Terror Zones are just like easier. You know? For leveling, but... Oh, of course, Vacco. Twenty Nights of Character is online only. You should have the folders. Check the comments and see if some other people said they had like the same issue, and maybe we can, you know, there's like a solution there of where it actually is. But okay, such a bad Terror Zone.
Good day.
Oops. Same. Good normal. Yeah, I mean, any curse could do alright here. Where do you go to the forums? Diablo to Blizzard forums bugs. So like here's you can post there.
Scent of death. Not enough mana.
Back from the power nap. Did someone remind? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, TZ is a great experience.
Moo.
Who do you think will win the Bears-Packers game on Saturday? Who are you cheering for?
Whoa, look at that light belt. Holy cow. Thol Ral Perfect Amethyst. Yeah, I want to upgrade that. Super sweet. I'm probably cheering for Bears. Gotta like the Bears, you know.
How may I be of help?
Packers just lost Parsons too. Gonna be a little tougher for them. Maybe binary. I feel like that might have happened. Whew. Well, the good news is we can always come back here and level like 7, 8, 9, 10 more levels if necessary. Okay. Well, normal is done. Let's review our gear here. We've got 1 to Necro skills with 2 to Summon Resist. 20 FCR, if that matters. It's okay, you know. It'll be nice to get a Spirit over this or a White Wand or something, but it's all good. We got 10 Auras here. 24 Magic Find. Stealth that we've totally had this entire run. Nothing on our helm or our shield, really. The +1 Iron Maiden's fine. I mean, it's definitely helped with a little bit of normal cheesing, but otherwise pretty lame. We found some pretty sweet boots. Tri-Res, Fast Run Walk Magic Find. Fire Res here. Some life right there. We have a really nice light belt that we'll upgrade in our stash. Just found this Nagel Ring and some 12 Fire Res there. And then we've got Teleport Staff on swap. So that is part normal of the Mage Summon Necro. Overall, pretty happy with it. I feel like it's improved, or it's done better than expected. Still not good. It still could be doubled or tripled in power, but it did better than expected. So I'm excited to eventually get low resist coming here and pick up a couple other, you know, more mages, get them stronger, and then maybe get some revives for reviving mages. So anyways, we'll have some fun in Nightmare. That's all we got for today, YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace.